Alright, hello everybody. Playing more God of War Ragnarok. Hopefully for a lot longer today than yesterday. I was just so tired I couldn't play for longer than, I think I played for like less than an hour. But we were helping Freya with some of her things, just like we helped Mimir earlier in Svartalfheim. We're probably gonna be doing a lot of side stuff because I want to go back now that we have the new ability with the chisel. We can unlock a bunch of new things. I assumed they would reveal like a message. The rune is basically just opens a door. And we're here with these guys. Quick. Ow. Ow.
I felt that one, brother.
Everyone gets a little bit. You can do that. What just happened? Okay, but I'm not gonna use the healing stone, resurrection stone here.
No.
What just happened? I just blew up. Okay. Do one of the guys I just killed blow up on death? I have no idea what happened. Okay. Well, sure. Just need to wait for them to load in first, which is always fun. There's a guy right there. At least there's supposed to be. Never mind. Oh, the guy's at that side this time. Okay, one of them, they do apparently self-destruct on death. I don't know why no one ever told me. That's new. Okay, I'm coming over there. Getting you out of my face.
Don't let it heal.
I want is not that much. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know they blew up, but I do know now. Hi, we have another. We have like a spirit again, like in the last game, except just a bit more detailed.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
Okay.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
Okay. Let me track that, and then just see. Actually, go to map. Yeah, let's do this first, because I was thinking like the things we need for this is gonna be closer than what we need for her. Yeah, again we have the dual boat situation going on over here. Yeah, I should arrows at a fire. Ah, cool. Okay.
Well done.
Getting new things. This, like the rooting arrows are, but the sigil arrows are pretty cool.
Be wary.
Oh right, here. Yesterday I heard these guys and I was wondering where they were. Let's see if I can just kill you immediately. Nope.
Get that thing to shut up!
Did I miss? Or what happened? Okay, can you leave me alone? I want to kill this guy. There you go. Was there another? Oh, there's another one. Okay, can you? Need to get back into the combat. I only played for like less than an hour yesterday, and then before it happened to break for a week. So you know, not exactly the best immediately. Okay, can you stop? You as well. Oh god. I went out of the... Fine, heal me, whatever. I went out of the rage, but I couldn't dodge for a second. Okay. Actually, so how's it going?
Left side, brother.
But it's fine, I'll get better again. You can go off the edge.
It's explosive! Be careful!
No, don't do that.
Outcome!
Doing the blue ring attack, like interrupting it, causes a lot of stun to him. Here's your shield. Away. Oh, he interrupted it. Go away. There we go.
Another drawbridge.
I had to waste my resurrection stone on that. It's fine, I'll get
No.
get the hang of it again.
I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
That's 3k wasted, pretty much. Okay, this is just gonna be... Can I do it like this? No. Well, let me pick this up first, this, and read this.
Anything interesting, brother?
I guess we'll find out in a second. Dead on arrival. A warning to all who pass this spit of land. The dead here do not die. Rain or shine. In the heat of the day and the chill of the night, they follow their master's will. Leave now whether you value life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Okay. I have another legendary chest over there. Or can I just reach? I can't reach it from here. Is this gonna... I mean, it's not gonna drop the bridge, but... Okay, nothing else happening. Because I'm just wondering, like, can I... I don't know, it's just it looks like it's way closer than it actually is.
Something hanging from that tree above us.
Okay, we can bring that closer.
Could be useful.
Can I? There we go. Can I just bring this over the light there? Yeah, I can. And then let's just do this so it stops spinning. I can't cancel it. Okay, never mind. I can't cancel this. Never mind, I can. Right. Is that close enough? Yeah, there. And then we can just do this. Boom, done. No? Oh. There we go. Now
Looks like
that's
that
done.
worked. Well, that did it.
Yep. We have another of the things we need.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I can think.
Well, let's see, can I get a heavy runic attack finally? I have like 10 of them, 10 light ones. Nope, an axe attachment. Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. A grip originally forged by an alchemist who was said to be experimenting with runic magic to increase their lifespan. I mean, it's basically... Oh yeah, that's basically better in every way. Cooldown goes down by 9, but... I actually like the... Pearl more than the one on this. Alright, yep, that was nice. Anything to knock down? Doesn't seems like there's nothing. Need to use these more. Okay. Nope. Never mind, automatically aimed that way. Can you go away for a second? Go. See if the execution is this. Okay, off with your head, I guess. What do I do? Oh, like the same as with the elves. They reuse a lot of the animations across different enemy types. Like I'm pretty sure both of those were the same executions as with the elves. That's just that. So there's something here that I could pick up. Never mind. Oh, and I didn't pick this up.
Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her, nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
Do you wonder what we do with these? Because we've seen a bunch of these around for like five or six by now.
Finally come to heal me.
We have collected the plants.
Could this be?
Oh, you can skip lines now. Is that new?
Returning
I haven't
to
seen
me.
that before.
I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return, even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Well, there we go. Oh,
Shall we continue?
cool.
Yes.
There's some plants grew here. Sort of harvest fortune. Defense and cooldown. An enchantment crafted by the dwarves that can be slotted into the amulet of Yggdrasil. Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. I mean, I can't get the perks yet, so I might just equip this instead of... This gives 9 defense, or 9 cooldown for defense. So it's just better than the mid-guard endurance. Since cooldown drops by 1, but we get 4 defense. So it's pretty much just better. Then the next favor. Still have Tis. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a very late game thing. Based on the XP reward as well. So we need to find the orb. And then Freya's missing piece. Let me just track this 325 meters that way. Then Freya's missing piece 300 meters that way. So they're both it's guiding me to the boat. That's why they're both this way. If I get on the boat, it'll probably start pointing me somewhere else. But it looks like we can't go far that way anyway. So, I guess let's do Freya's thing first.
Brother said the Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him.
Not exactly. And we'll just stop there for now.
Did you stop? Because they seem to be, instead of stopping their conversations when you go like land, they stop when you get near land, which kinda sucks. I can't reach that from here. So hi, Brock and Lunda. No, I haven't really looked for it.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulging guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
Yep, alright. Well, you have more?
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Oh, there's even... Okay, well... Wasn't expecting even more. So we need petrified bones for this. And then we need whispering slabs. The pommels or grips. Whatever. You wanna call them, don't change colors as they level up. It stays the same. Like the armor. Nope. Wait, there was a new...
And now for the goddess.
But I think it said something about this already, but I forgot. So her weapon is the Thrungwa? Thrungwa? I don't know. Freya's personal sword, a weapon of war, and a locus of Vanir magic. Melee attacks do increased stun, greatly increased stun. We need Folkwanger, whetstones for this though.
Big man.
I kind of want. No, I won't use. I only have 3 honed metal. I don't want to use it all on upgrading the shield. Same with this. I mean, I could upgrade the shield itself and then his one. I'll save them for now. I don't have any more Chaos Flames. I think I need 1 or 2 more Draugr holes to get another Chaos Flame. I mean, I guess I might as well. Well, do I even want to upgrade this? So you give strength and luck. This both would give more of... Well, let's see. So spinning to increase damage and burn. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. Maybe. I do lose some of my luck, but... Yeah, I mean, it's only 2400 hack silver. Then upgrading would take 5 stone wood. Which I could do, but I won't. I can sell the family crest.
Family crests? I'll take them.
I guess I need another. Fine. I'll just get another superior one. I have money. And this is another enchantment, but I don't really care.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your lights and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Baker and Bala? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Okay.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And,
hold on.
didn't care much.
Sorry about that.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
You have a lot of dialogue, okay, well,
Hey, Freya!
I don't mind.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh,
Oh, right.
thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Anyway. No, we're not going there yet. That's how we get back from whatever that is. There's the chest. Does it already have one of the... Looks like it already has one of the runes on it unlocked, because we could see them glowing from here, and now it's 2. I can't quite tell what... I think it's the, like, F type thing with the lines slightly pointed down.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that ore.
I get it. Let's see if I can... I was just gonna talk about... Okay, well, we have a revenant. Can you, like, walk over here so I can knock this down on the top of your head?
Incoming!
Of course we had to have a goddamn revenant. You know, let me try this. Okay, well, it auto aimed on that. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, you do a lot. Can you move? Change the face. Want to get her under the explosive. You just summon more of them? Not what I want to do.
Right side, brother.
Not close enough. The auto aim, the block on is kind of annoying sometimes. You shoot and kill. Okay. Okay, you do keep summoning them. You know, I'm just gonna, because I don't want to die again, so I'll just do this. Who cares about fighting fair? When it's a revenant, you know? Who cares about them? At least it seems like they don't have their poison wave, like, goes through the ground. A revenant hag. A witch who traded away damn near every last piece of her soul to practice savior magic, with the added bonus of being able to summon allies to her aid in an instant. One day I'd like to have a sit down and ask if they felt the price of their humanity. If they felt the price of their humanity was ultimately worth it. There's nothing worse than a trade you can't take back after seeing less than satisfactory results. I imagine they feel fairly confident until they meet you, Braha. Interrupt her effort to summon nightmares before it's too late, to avoid being overrun with the damnable things. Could we have like a little thing at the bottom of the page that says who wrote it? I mean, that's so. This is written by Mimir, but then some are written by Kratos, some are written by Atreus. Like I don't know. Oh, we have another spirit here.
What utter foolishness.
They're reusing the same model, that's fine.
Gunhild.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sather magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course.
So, kill.
Sather magic corrupts so ruthlessly.
Kill revenants.
Those
Fun.
poor souls must be in agony.
Oh.
Then we shall give them death.
Well, not specifically revenants, but still. How do I... Okay, so you're... Okay, no. Can I... Please tell me I can hit it from here, or do I actually just have to go... Traveler here? Nope, I have to go to that beach to be able to hit it. Fine. That kinda sucks. Yeah, that's a little annoying. And the middle one wasn't loaded in for some reason, so it looked like it was done. What's that? I don't know what that is. But now it's gone. And I got something from it. Okay. Cool, I guess. So no, it's that one.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of
Now,
death.
how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
How high can I reach? Not high enough. Or maybe they're saying like I can't get up far from here, so don't bother trying. Guess we'll see. If I don't find a way up there, then I have to figure something out. We can jump across these. But what's over here? Oh, great. Of course, there's another one. Lunda's broken belt.
Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Okay, we can get...
Perhaps.
Alright. I love how the boat just appears wherever it needs to. It's there. And there at the same time, apparently. Okay, I mean, it kind of needs to, otherwise it could suck.
We'll need to find another way around.
Don't think I can hit those. Never mind.
Looks like that worked.
Couldn't have hit them with the axe, but that worked. Well... Yeah, I guess I... Can't do anything about it yet.
These bridge supports look sturdier. We'll have to find a way to the other side to lower it.
Is there... No, we get there from there. What's over here then? Have a chest. We kick this down. Can I... No, right, it's behind. Nice that those fly straight to you, but it's behind that. Then I wonder where the third one is. Haven't seen it, maybe it's up here. Can I reach that spot? I can, so... Oh, okay. Let's get a little closer.
Looks like that worked.
Chop down. So a quick reminder. The R and that symbol. I'm guessing one of them is up here.
So, what's it like being back?
Okay.
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Could I have seen it from up there? Maybe. But that's where one of them is. We have this again. This time we can do something about it immediately.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
Well, I mean, I guess it does form a word, but then it does a lot of
We
things.
should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Ah, this was to reach the wedding site. Cool, cool. Alright. So nothing else here, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, I'm guessing I could have seen that from up there.
Please.
So let me go back.
Please end their suffering.
I will, I will. Just give me a second. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. That was correct. Now we have just the R. Let me actually quickly check that. Where was it? Like if the one I moved was correct or not. Oh, there's another to shoot that. Oh, I can't get. Can I get there from here? I can. Why didn't I go here before?
Ah, that's it.
Got shattered rune, speed scraps, and stone, wood, honed metal, dwarven steel. Nice. A little bit of everything. So let me check. I think it's correct.
Found some of my armor.
I
I'll
did.
fix it up for you real good.
Yeah, it is
Here, please.
correct. Okay.
I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Well, let me check your armor. I currently, what did I even have? I had the Nidavellia's finest because of the stunned rain duration. But the one you can make would be melee attacks against poisoned enemies do increased damage. How would I poison? I don't think I have any way to Freya's ability if you hold the button down.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
But that is kind of situational. Oh, but it's pretty damn good though. But I also won't be able to upgrade it for a while because it takes us guardian ingots. I mean, stat-wise, it will just be a smarter choice to pick this. I feel like the stats will help me. Yeah. How much did my health drop? Just by... okay, yeah. Alright. So the third one. Let's get back. With this. Where would the third one be? Or is it even on this? On this section of the area, like, is it gonna be? Could it be on the other side? Could it be over there? I feel like that's a bit too far away. Oh, there's another.
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
Because that's where one of them is. One of them is there. So I'm like, it can't be that far. Could it be up there? Can I see anything from here? I don't think that's even a place I can get to. At least I doubt it. I can't really see it anywhere. It might be on the other side. Guess we can check that. We can't get there from here. Let's check the other side of that drawbridge. Hey, because it could be over there. They're not usually that far away, but I couldn't see it. And I don't know how I get there. Ah, whoops. I guess we're going this way. No. Let's turn around. Need to remember to get you as well, then I can go to Niflheim. Because I think I have 2 chests to get. Maybe I get there from... Okay, yeah, we need to go this way.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last.
Okay.
Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Don't want to talk over someone when they're talking. At least too much. I'm not sure how I get over there. Should I just keep going? And maybe it's like a long way back. Or like this reaches all the way back to that drawbridge and the chest. Goddess Falls. There's more of those. Or maybe there's placed this way.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
The Wailed Passage. Should I maybe do the wedding? I'm just wondering, like, if this is maybe going to lead back all the way. There's another Nornir chest here. If this... What am I tracking at the moment? I'm tracking... this one. I mean, I'm gonna do all of this anyway. Let's just go... Let's just see if I'm right. And do Freya's favor, and then on the way back we can do that. And I hope it leads all the way back, because otherwise I'm not sure where to go. Now this works quite well on you. I didn't notice you were Woolworths. I don't know what I thought you were, but not Woolworths. Cursed Gulons, so they're poisonous. Because of course they are. Everything has to be poisonous after a certain point. Very distracted with her. Not sure why I'm trying to use that on you. It doesn't do anything. Whoops. Nope. That's what I want to do. It's gonna work on you at all. It does. Knock the Gulon away. Oh god. No thanks. Just gonna block all of this. I know I could parry it, but not gonna risk it. No. Okay. Then I do this. I punch things when you do this.
This is the last.
Years, wars. There we go, have that, and take this. Wow. Okay. No thanks. I missed that. Come on. Go. Again, I know I can parry this, but trying to play a little bit more carefully, since I don't want to keep wasting my resurrection stones. Because they're not free, you know? Warp and steel. This really blend in. I don't know if I need to use that on them to get the loot, but that's what works, so I guess I'll keep doing it. What was the point of this? Yeah. Whoops. Okay, I can't hit that for some reason, so there we go. It's okay, we can climb.
Do you know
And
why
there's a
I
raven.
left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
So it threw a nice little temper tantrum when he couldn't get what he wanted. I suck at aiming. Can you shoot it, Freya? So I don't have to aim at all. The annoying part is I only have like time for 2 attempts before I have to wait again. Fuck, you keep flying higher up than I think. Are you further away than it looks, or what? Keep trying too low. I guess we're gonna stay here as long as it takes. God damn it. Get the axe back. I think I'm trying to throw it maybe too far ahead. I don't know. Wish I could aim higher. Like I said, I aim sucks. I can't hit anything. So we're gonna be here for a while. Am I going crazy, or does it sometimes look like it just hits it? Going crazy. There we go. Okay, it was just way further away than I thought. No, we need one more. Then I think I have 2 chests, because I didn't go whenever... Was it 12 and 16? I don't remember. I think I have 2 chests. Unless the next one after the first is 16. Was there anything else here? No. Yeah, yes. Thanks for that.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Anything I can do? No one said this journey would be easy, yet I do find myself questioning how far I thought I'd go to finish the pilgrimage. On my way up, my foot slipped, causing me to stumble. My heart seized in my chest, and I felt I may perhaps perish at the hand of this cliff face. Thankfully, I was able to catch myself, but I suffered a nasty scrape to my knee. I believe blisters may also form on my hands as a result of the rough rocks. My back seems to also have taken to complaining about the pack I have borne for the past few days. While I'm thinking about it, my head has also become aching. My point here is that if I can make this journey, I believe anyone can as well. Wonder who wrote that? You know, earlier on I was like about like who could be writing the markings. I was thinking because they were white and red in Svartalfheim and in Midgard and so on, that it could be Atreus writing them, or drawing them, I should say. Because when we go to the first shrine, the stuff Atreus had drawn on the walls was the exact same white and red. But in Alfheim, they're like blue and purple or whatever. Here they're 2 shades of red every now and then. Like, they might just be... I don't know if there's gonna be like a actual story reason for them. But then again, here is the same white and red. Like, I don't know. Because they're like... almost everywhere they're different. So here's the place.
Allow me. Food now.
Oh, cool. Large door.
I never thought I'd come back here.
Well, the sorry for that is stuffed this way. So we won't go there immediately. We have 3 things to do once we get inside. But we also have 3 things to do over here because there's another chest. There's 3 chests. Looks like it affects that. No, doesn't. I don't know why it was glowing then. I missed my first shot. Are you being affected? Don't think so. That definitely is. Okay. Come on. Okay. But then does that... I don't think that reaches, but I guess we're gonna find out. No. So... Now... There we go. That took way too long. Aha. Got some more shattered runes. Nope, I have to hit them with the axe. Okay. If it's braziers, they can't be super far away. I mean, I guess with the sigil arrows, they could be further still. From here, I guess. 3 just to make sure. That's 2. And there's the third one. Oh. Apparently it closes on its own. Well, that's a little annoying. Fine. Or can I even get you from here? That distance is a little too much. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do it. And I don't think this is gonna work. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't know we could do that. Hello? There we go. And it still didn't reach. How much does it stack? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. That's as much as it goes. Then how am I supposed to reach it when having an arrow there didn't work? I put it too far away. The top one's gonna go. Okay. That I can reach. Then that doesn't reach. Like, why doesn't that work? Or am I supposed to? Okay. They're supposed to
Kratos, I see something.
reach the middle part, of course. Makes sense, but I'm just dumb. Do I get more? Oh no, I've only gonna get. I thought I could have get more than that, but I guess not. Still, like the. I wonder how the Nornir chest is gonna work, because they don't quite add up. So if there's 20 of them, because that's the goals or labors. Nornir chests. The gold here is 20, so I'm assuming that 20 is the max. Or like the all various. Unless I'm just counting it wrong. There's more chests than even apples and meads.
Of course.
Vanir Shrine. And of course, there's also poison around here. Or, yeah, poison.
Watch out!
Oh, there's a soul eater, of course.
It doesn't belong here. We must get rid of it.
Of course, there is one. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. Go away. Oh god. Not good. Can you stop with the laser beams? Go in there. Okay, you only do laser beams. Cool. Just do a little bit more damage here. There we go. Freya's keeping.
It's unstable! Get back!
Keeping that one guy away, which is nice. No. Okay. I went into this. Went into the animation to get out of it. Okay, time to chill for a second. Because I am just a little bit worried. Turn. There we go.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Well, hope you don't mind me breaking the pots around here. There's one of the doors from the last game over there. Ah, okay. There's a chest here.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Okay, well, that's not a problem. At the same time or anything like that?
This is a mystic fire. Its flames
Yeah.
are short-lived.
That's not quite enough. Do I have enough time to do this? No, that doesn't reach. God damn it. Never mind, it did.
That's it.
It did feel a little too easy if they were just one at a time. I can't. Okay. Just making sure that there aren't any more. Because you know, the game's slow to load. I was blocking, at least I thought I was. No, I want to use it. Checkpoint is gonna be when I open the door. More than likely. So... no, never mind. Hi, again, how's it going? Oh, there's a knocking over there. Can you shoot over here first? Need to get over to the knocking. Hi, how's it going? Okay, who broke that? Behind me, it's fine. Ow, you did so much damage. to do, but that works.
It's unstable! Get back!
Oh, right. Let's get this first, Freya. You know, loot, more important. And there's health here, all that fat. Whoops. Good thing he walked back into the... right into where the axe was going. Oh, he did die.
There.
So, let's get this.
I see the chalice.
A chalice. The blessing of two. A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on his day. Prosperity to the people of the Vanaheim and Asgard, as the sun shines and the moon glows. So shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. Yep, that happened.
From the ceremony.
A symbol
worked.
of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
You know, I'm starting to think this Odin person isn't that nice. Wasn't there stuff over here? Well, let's do this since I'm here.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Oh, sure you can read that. Let's get glasses or something. So we're eventually gonna get over there. Anything else hanging around?
The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Whoops.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Traitor. Found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim. Many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to natural disaster or the Einherjar. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions.
Enemy, left flank!
Of course.
Alka!
Left side, brother!
Hi. Well, I want to get that guy out of here. Oh god. I forgot. Ah, I won't waste it. Well, you appeared very quickly. I just backed into it. God damn it. Wish I could like break them or something. So I wouldn't have to worry about them. Oh well. Just need to remember that it's... Remember where they are. this because it doesn't work. Can't pick these guys up, you know? Can you come over here so I can beat you up better? Oh, I didn't realize I was... Okay, that range is... The range is wider than I thought. Just gonna keep doing this. And you can have this as well. Oh, okay, hold on. So easy to miss. Oh, just like the first game. Well, when I say first game, I mean of the new games. Of course, 2018 isn't the first. The giant's toes.
Kratos, I see something.
I see a lot of things too for him. Let's see. Jötnar may be gone from the realms, but giants still rise above the Vanir. My treasure may seem insignificant compared to its lush, sweeping bows. Don't know how to say that word, but I prefer to look at it as a room for growth. That's where we just were earlier. Brock and Cindere's shop is where the boat is. But this looks like it's in the middle of the drawbridge section. Or not... Well, anyway, I know where that is. This is a lot more... I feel like in the last game I saw... I actually recognized only a few of the treasure maps. But this one is immediately obvious. And same with this.
Anything illuminating?
The feast. The table is filled. The delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetite served alongside the solid, crisped skin of young hens. Gourds roasted and then sauced in honey and bread baked in the lava pits of Elgia will be presented as the second course. An offering of Siremnir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of meat have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst of such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarök will come for us in the morning. Of course, there's one of these things here. Oh, of course, didn't reach. There we go. Ow. But how do I knock you? Oh, I'm blind. I should kill those things from here, but no. Do I have to hit it from?
The word isn't complete. It's missing.
Okay. Yeah, I saw there's another one over there. Yeah, that radius is much bigger than I thought.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Where's the mother? It's right up at the end of the entire place. There we go. There you are. Let's go get rid of you. So... Did I pick up the money? I did. There's more stuff written here. About the marriage happened. The auburn crown Vanir tradition is bound in the plates of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Blofberg blooms to adorn her locks, and lupine oil makes them shine. Fronds bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. Hi. Okay. Bad dog. Okay. Now what blew up? Apparently the dogs blow up now. Is this another?
The Hewley family.
Yeah. Another crest.
One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
So first we had Skirnir's crest. Now we have Hewley's crest. There's one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families went to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Hewley family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants, a fissure that might have been healed, might well have healed given enough time, but they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war, quickly, indiscriminately. Whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all died just the same.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Of course we have not one but two revenants.
Above you! Watch out!
I might just keep doing this to one of them at least. Okay, I shot you with an arrow. Ow. Let me grab this. Ow, I rolled into it. It's so close to dying. There we go. Still hurts even like it stays on the ground for a bit. Come on. Come on. Okay. Keep hitting L1, R1 will summon my axe. We already have bronze here and kill revenants. Oh, I won't look at it yet. Okay, fine, I'll have to look at it. Gonna burn it as well. Oh, there we go.
Belong to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Let's get that as well. Some here. That's to get back down. Oh, I also got holy metal from something.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Alright. Alright, fine. Let's get down. Oh, hey. There's so many of those.
Peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Hmm.
Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Oh, maybe not. Scholarly. Oh, right, that's just that abandoned. Oh, god damn it. Gives you 2 on top of each other. No. Lore scrolls, and I'm guessing, yeah. Abandoned. I give you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would avenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so, instead, I, and as many as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago, to monument you to our gullibility. I know, like, gullibility, yeah. And your selfishness, and we will do to it that what we can only hope one day to do to you. They weren't happy with it.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I like that they sped those up.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
Molna! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Alright then. Mardell. New sword choice unlocked. Okay, you're just gonna immediately after that moment just be like tutorial, 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 boom, bam, do this. Fine, I guess. Melee attack strike with speed and inflict Bifrost on enemies. Yeah, it did flash like the Bifrost color for a brief moment. A sword commissioned by Odin gifted Freya on their wedding day. I mean, Bifrost seems cool. Using different swords will produce unique combos and attacks. When did I get this? Oh, now that we have both swords. So we either have the Poison Exhale. That's not the name of it, Savior Exhale, but you know, Poison Gas Cloud. Or Steel Harmony. Freya wields the power of both her Vanir and Aesir swords to send out damaging arcs of both stun and Bifrost to enemies. I mean, that just looks cool, so I'm gonna do it. Don't have XP. XP for it though. And the cooldown is way faster. The side quests in this game are so much better than in 2018. Imagine not doing the side quests. You would miss all of this. You wouldn't see the Lungbacker. You just miss so much.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Like, this is all side quest. It's crazy.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I'm fine in here. Ow. Problem, I need poison. Go. Did use both my runic attacks on one of them. Still. You wanna catch on fire? Yes, you do. Just the same one.
That's showing him. If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious no-no.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Now... I guess... Well, I guess we need to go down there. First things first. Not that I didn't miss anything, but I probably did. What did I miss now? Wait, what? Was it still saying... Leave the shrine, okay. So for some reason it's pointing that way. Oh, now it's... It points that way, but we need to go this way. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Not another one. Not another Drekkie. Get the hell out of my face. Oh, now we have two of them at a time. Of course you have a dual boss. Why wouldn't you? Well, I showed you last time by parrying every single goddamn attack by you. So I'm gonna do it again. Ow. Or maybe not. One of them's already like imbued with electricity. That's not what I'm aiming for. There we go. There we go. Cool. Thanks for that, but I want that off my screen.
Don't step in those!
I know. Yeah, I completely annihilated the first one by parrying everything. That was awesome. But now I'm not doing so well. Not doing anything here as well. In fact, I'm probably gonna die. Yup. Ow. This time I'll use it. I should have almost full health. Nice. What are we gonna do, isn't it? Atreus, we shot it in the neck. Oh, exact same. Never mind. Beginning, was it the exact same?
So much for that boat.
What do you mean? It just got knocked off to the side. I was not expecting that.
An arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Open. Okay. Interesting. That's the first time we've had like a dual boss fight. In the 2 new God of War games. That was fun. Yeah, didn't do as well as the first time. What's this? Oh, is this the orb? No.
Lunda's orb.
Be
Oh,
cautious.
it is.
We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
I mean, you never know.
Interesting.
Okay, one of them is behind. I mean, I would... This wouldn't work, right?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. Not sure why you're saying they won't work on it, but fine. Can I throw a bomb at it? Is that what I need to do this time? If we didn't need this, more like if we didn't need if we only I can't speak. If we only needed to break like one obstacle, then we wouldn't have these fire bombs. Can I? If I do this.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay. It looked like it worked on that, so let me try and do something like this. There we go.
That's it.
Just use the explosive to blow up both at once and then the axe onto one right in front. I think that's all. Well, there's this. Hope that worked for some reason. Even though I shot the arrow after the axe throw.
More Sather markings.
Just a hand. No, I thought it was a knocking. Hi, how's it going? Can you shoot it? Oh, no, that works.
Look what they've done to this place.
Do I need to hit it from there? Is that honed metal? Nope, shattered runes. I want to break this, but you can't break it. Completed a labor. Alright. Already got that. Look, one.
Over there.
What? Oh. There we go. Oh, hi. There's this right here. Now I need to remember I don't have my resurrection
like more of
stone.
Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Yeah. Just need the chest piece. I have regal Vanir garments. Garments soon for a day when all eyes are on the wearer. I'll just keep that for now. And then we have the amulet. We got the seal of the falling star, which actually already, it's not like a part of a set, it's its own thing. Increases the damage of all Kratos' death from above attacks. The seal of a great warrior renowned for dropping down on his foes with the might of a falling star. Doesn't increase any stats, but you can just use it immediately if you wanted to. I can't like... No, it wouldn't work. Need to get up there. Oh, another one. These are everywhere. I mean, I'm not complaining. Get a bunch of cool things from them. So, I'm guessing we're fighting as soon as I climb up. Not quite. I saw the quest was pretty close, so I was wondering if we would be fighting as soon as I get up. How do you climb up this? I guess you also have the same way as Atreus.
Those are the lost Sather spirits, friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
No.
Let us put them to rest.
Why am I doing this again? I don't know. Plant help. What do I do to you? Oh, if you hit them, they spit stuff out. More steel. I mean, I need Asgardian steel, not Dwarven steel at this point. Yes, I'm done. Done with your attitude. Just let me explore.
Protect yourself!
No. I don't wanna.
Alka!
Oh, you look frozen. Oh, sucks for you. Oh, come on. Okay, interrupted my attack. Let's not get hit by that. Ow, I think it keeps interrupting me.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Can you like aim at other things that move as well, instead of just me always? Would be nice. I want
The
this.
family crest of Kvasir the Wise.
Ah.
More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Kvasir, the legendary lush. The stories call him wise beyond words, the inventor of poetry, they say. When he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create the mead of poetry, said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. All bollocks, of course. Kvasir was great for one thing, and one thing only, drawing back drinks. Not to disparage him in the slightest. Most of us can only hope to be as good as anything as Kvasir was holding his alcohol. but his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because they sought fluids where at least 50% booze by the time they finally keeled over. Really funny bloke though, knew his way around a double entendre. Oh, that's where it was. Wonder who it might be describing, because if you don't know, all the Quasir poems are Easter eggs for other PlayStation games, like Uncharted, The Last of Us Part 2, and so on. So, oh, I couldn't turn around fast enough. I wonder if that's like describing someone.
It's unstable! Get back!
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And?
It will not lessen
Yep, we
your
did.
pain.
Yep, we went exactly where I thought we would. There's...
Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
There's a bird, there's a raven I missed somewhere, and now I don't remember where it was.
Isn't it?
And it's bothering me. Oh well, I'm not trying to get 100%.
Learn anything?
Historian. Oh, god damn it. Call to arms. Okay. If it's on the screen saying press this button to read, then why doesn't pressing the button bring you? It's just annoying. I don't even know what it was. Historian. No, that was I don't know what it is. It's none of these. No. Lore marker. Not the rune read. But I don't know what it was from here. Is it this? Oh, it's this one. Call to arms. The Vanir of Vanaheim. My sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison, and Freya has fled with the key. There is only one path forward, and it will not be a pleasant one. We will take up arms. We will show the Aesir whose realm this is. We will go to war. Freyr. Oh, it's you that I might be thinking about, but I'm not sure.
You're free, little one.
I do wonder when we get back to the house if we can pick and choose between Atreus, like taking Atreus with me and taking Freya, or do we take both?
I wish things had gone differently, but these Sather are at rest now.
Can be a runic attack? Just gonna be a random thing. I have a runic attack. Oh, is this? No, that might be a new one. I don't recognize it at least. Mists of Helheim, a lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard inflicting frost status to all enemies inside. Alright. The last one adds a little bit of stun to it and maxes out the frost. The damage doesn't increase. 9000 XP. Yeah, no. Well, 12. A little over 12,000. Or, yeah, 12,000. For both upgrades. Let's climb up and...
What did you find?
Did I equip it? I need to check. I didn't even equip it.
What's your right?
Ow, still hit me. go.
Alka!
Right, yeah. You.
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And
Why does your
I'm
head look so
sorry.
big?
had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Yep. Okay, thanks. I feel a lot better now. You won't feel better for long. Thanks, Kratos. Right, and we did the orb as well. Basically all of those were smashed together in one area at the end of there. And I was right, it did bring me back, so I'm glad I left that for last. Would have sucked having to go back to the wedding side again.
Face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Maybe.
Linda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elka's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Kratos like,
Good thing you were so
what?
cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
That's great. Alright. Sword of Heim, right. This gives Sword of Heim's honor 10 defense, this gives 10 defense, so I might as well equip that. Now I have 2 out of 3 for this set. Alright. It's a toy for the dog. Dog, pig thing.
Appreciate it.
Dog, pig, cow thing. I like
Sure,
cow.
I'm
Yep.
open.
I said cow for some reason.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. Need something special?
Yeah. Here. Keep getting some money and then you're using it on the resurrection stones. Should we? Oh, hey. Right. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there wasn't anything there. I know there's XP available. So it, like, points to where... That was not... Okay, never mind, there we got a little bit more stuff.
Crest.
Another crest right here.
It's mine.
I got Vanaheim's power. Now we have a Vanaheim. Oh, we have 2 Vanaheim things as well. Luck and power. Can I get... Nope, it's not gonna give me anything to quickly go there, so... No, not tributes to Freyr, I meant... here. Freya's crest. A crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr of Njord and Skavi, a family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her on Midgard, tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them, and then the bastard waged slow, brutal war at those same people he'd sworn to do right by, knowing that it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When any of the Vanir think of Freya, they think of only panic, or pain, I don't know, I read panic. One hopes we could change all that. Well, fine, I'll check. I have 15,000, okay, yeah. Whoops. Hold while sprinting to activate it quickly, yup. L1, R2 to do this, yup. Switch stances, so now we have the R2 stance switching. And a heavy attack finisher, R1, 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 and then, yup, I want that as well. And now we have a mod token for that one as well. We have a bunch of things here. Significantly increases. So if you time it right, it's L1 and it's... I need to remember this as well, like I have like L1 triangle. And this basically does what that one runic attack in the last game did. Hold on. Guess I should finally get this. And okay, let me mute my phone. As powerful finisher to chaotic rampage. I mean, I'm absolutely never going to get the full chaotic rampage done, so I'm not even gonna bother. Freya can summon wines and grab a launched enemy and slam them. Yeah, sure. Then I'm saving the rest. I guess I'll get this. That's enough XP here for now. So let's go to Niflheim first, because that won't take long.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Hi, Brock.
That Lunda's armor? Hand it over.
What?
I can fix it up right quick.
Is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Wonder if the amount decreases or stays the same.
What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Both use the same whetstones.
Make up your mind?
So wrist armor is what I got. Less runic, but everything else goes up.
A good fit.
What's the perk of my current armor? Runic attacks to increase damage against status afflicted enemies. And again, I can't upgrade this any further. I might just keep this for now. And because I can upgrade it.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
But now it takes a guarding ingots as well. Oh well. Oh, and they changed the color now.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were
No,
good with
one
riddles.
more. God damn it. Okay. It was 18. I wanted to come back here after I could open 2 chests, but now I need to.
In life we hanged. In death.
Let me just check this real quick. Less strength, but more defense. Or, no.
We kneeled.
Don't care.
Until you freed us. With your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control anyway.
I won't be doing this, but I want to check if we have new... Yeah, now we have... Draugr, Grim, Light Elf. Guess we don't have Dark Elf training as an option. I really wonder if... Because I had this, like, theory... Because Niflheim, like, literally just... So if Fimbulwinter enhances, like, strengthens certain parts of the realms, kind of, like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, in Midgard it's, like, cold and all that, but now it's completely frozen over, and it's, like, permanently winter. In the Svartalfheim there was that, like... smelly gas that they talked about, and how it's now even more potent because of Midgard. So, one thought I had, like, what if Muspelheim is now even more hot, like, even hotter than before? Because Niflheim now doesn't have the randomized, like, timed dungeon. Like, what if Muspelheim has it? Because it's so hot in Muspelheim now that you have a time limit to, like, get stuff done there. Like, what if they switch the roles of the like, quote-unquote roles of the realms, because this has the arena now instead of Muspelheim, and Muspelheim now has the, like, timed randomly generated dungeon thing. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out at some point, hopefully. We have stuff we can do in both Alfheim and Svartalfheim. But I'm also wondering if I should do... Let's just keep going. Would this be... this would be better. So we can now go to the other part of the desert, which has another half to go to free.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
Do you wonder how the world... how the world tree is gonna... or Yggdrasil... Since we killed a Needhug, like how that's gonna affect things. How's injury? How's it going? Is it Trace fine?
Lemire, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
So cool, it's in the shadow overhead. That's where it is. So I'm pretty sure I got everything from this half of the desert.
Lemire, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve
Just gotta
crop
listen to
yields.
this.
It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from. Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
How would you know about that? I don't know, but that's fine. Let me just go ahead and do this.
It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
So we're gonna be fighting both. There's gonna be some Light Elves and Dark Elves here. Hyarta. It's that thing.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
I guess it's the half-goofa, but it didn't... But I forgot how it sounded like. So I thought it was something else for a moment. Let's just try and find the half-goofa first. If it is gonna be another one. I guess it has to be the Forbidden Sands. Which is gonna be so difficult to see anything.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
And then we can explore everything else around. Exploring now when it's like this is not nice. What that is. More than one of those spots. Oh, come on. There we go. That's how, yeah. This is where we free the half-goofa. In fact, I'm pretty sure this entrance is also like the exact same. Yeah. Well, okay, not the exact same.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this half-goofa is free.
Yeah. What if they like fly off? Or if they'll stick around? I prefer the sigil arrows.
This architecture.
The burrows.
It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
That's the correct way to go, so we won't be going that way immediately. Now we have this. It's nice that you're rewarded for basically everything you do. I thought that was Hell's Bramble for a second. Can't get down there. Okay. way back. Guessing we fight light elves here. At least all of there were a bunch of dead dark elves with light elf weaponry on them.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
Well, I wish I could tell you how to shoot. Okay. Oh.
This kind of hive material is
Interesting.
sensitive to sound. How odd.
Like there's also entire like mechanics introduced in side quests.
The absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Guessing I get that on the way. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. How do I... Did I miss something on the way?
Enemy
Maybe.
behind you!
Yeah, they're just these little guys. Fine.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Skjelfa!
No, there's a nest. Get out of here.
Enemy to your left!
And then they all die because the nest was destroyed. Maybe the labor saying that there's 20 Nornir chests doesn't mean there's only 20 of them. Because like we just completed the labor for destroying hives. But there's no way that's the last hive in the entire game, you know?
Poison left side!
Ow, didn't realize you were also one of these poison ones. Couldn't hit you with the light elf as well.
Kratos, are you okay?
Ow, that's new. I want to control your old edge.
Poison from above!
Alright, someone's getting pissed thrown at him. If I can, well, you. Mr. Cold. Nope. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm doing.
Incoming! Last one!
It's fun throwing them off the edge.
Travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Yeah, I guess. Is this just the way back? Well, I didn't even notice this.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
That's not the thing. Sacrifice. No sacrifice in Wayne. A corpse lay below this one. I wonder if the poor soul wrote it before expiring, or if it was written by the fiend who caused said expiration. Yeah, how do I get this stuff I saw? Like, is it just something I get later, or is it something I missed on, like, the way? Let me just check. Can I hop down there? No. What about... yeah. Now we can keep moving forward. So... once we free this half-goof, we can hopefully find a bunch more loot, including the stuff, the like a library that, and other place that we need to find. Can I get down, please? There we go. We need... because I simply couldn't step up that one thing, I need to find a Twilight Stone. Why wouldn't this work? Also spin is in place. Yeah, because I can't step... I can't hop over that. Kratos is just... his knees are so weak, he can't jump much. That gets rid of that.
Let's continue, shall we?
Did I miss one of those walls up here? No. Don't think so. Is there an angle from here? Oh. Oh, there we go. Just didn't notice it. Wait, what? What's the point of this spot? Oh, I have to hit that. There we go. And we can get over there. It seems like there's nothing else around. Oh, you just healed out, remember? Well, go back where you came from.
Left eye, poison!
That blocked it.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, hi. Apparently I was able to hit you. Do that. Ouch. Fine. Use it. I don't wanna have to bother. I don't wanna sit through a loading screen again. Okay. That's tougher than I was expecting. Some great back hits, and then the other guy. There we go.
I hope freeing these half goofers will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the
There's
lack
something.
of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
That's another vibration one. That's just something. Like this looks like Twilight Stone, but nothing I can do about it. Unless maybe from up here. Yeah, I think so. Let's see what's down here. And over here. Oh, there's one of those things you need to attack from the behind. Somewhere. Might be up. I don't know why I would be hearing it. If it's above ground. Heavy runic for my blades. Nope, another light. Oh, it's this one. Is this like the very first one you get in the last game? I think it might be. Oh, there. Except I think I was maybe supposed to attack it from up there. Whoops. Well, time to climb all the way up again. Yeah. Wish I could go back up these parts, but it's fine. Beast scraps, shattered rune, some health. Alright, let's keep moving. Right, we have more hive stuff to play around with. There's this tree here. Is there? Okay, I can just drop down here and throw it up. Nice and simple one. And we're already at the half-guffer. Is this one even bigger?
The choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hafgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in life. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what you're saying.
Okay, they're all like, there's two and then there's one blocked by that stuff. Can I get it? No. That's okay. Is that something? Over there? Like a place I can get to? No, I don't think so. And that's that. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Auto aims for the center of it. And that Twilight Stone won't help anymore. And breaking only those two won't do anything. Oh, blind. Maybe blind things are hard, you know.
Good. Almost there.
I was hoping that would reveal something, but it didn't, so... Unless I keep using it? No, I don't think so, because it even like moved into the way, so you can't see it properly again. I don't see what you're supposed to do. Okay. Was that always possible like that? I think it was. And then I can hit. Maybe not. There might have been something blocking it. Now we need to get to the surface.
Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Okay, no, yeah, it was something. I just couldn't get to it just yet. We have another legendary chest. Oh, one of you. Baptist. I'll use the blade since it will do more damage instead of frozen. Maybe I was supposed to. Well,
Behind you! Incoming! The Alpha!
Be careful, we don't have a resurrection stone at the moment. Good thing that AoE wasn't bigger, I would have been killed. There we go, nice. Another update into bestiary for you. One exploding smoke cloud can set off another, so make sure you've got a safe place to be before you set them off. Apparently you can set off the poison clouds. We have another
Used
thing
in
here.
many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
A ceremonial pipe covering Freya's temperament. One can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I blame him. It said that some of Alfheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Just one more thing Fimbulwinter took from the realm, I suppose. A shame too. I was rather interested in to learn whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic benefits from Alfheim's herbs. Mimir wanted to smoke some light weed. More whispering salams. And a heavy runic attack for the blades. Massive fiery shockwave attack that sends enemies flying back. So just clap the blades together. Alright. Cool, we have finally gotten heavy runic attacks. So that's nice.
The fate of these creatures, it reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame.
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
How do I get that last? How do I get you? Oh, that's how. Answer's always right there, isn't it? And then we go to the other side. Yeah, smash through this wall.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
No thanks. I don't want to get hit by that again. Ouch.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
You suddenly did more damage than I was expecting. Alright.
Enemy, left flank!
Time to end this storm.
Yep. And then time to go exploring. So yeah, I was right, we're just gonna be fighting light elves on this side. Well, maybe not just light elves, but still. Let's hop on. It's a bit faster that way. There we go, and there it goes. Song of the Sand is completed.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought would.
Half-Give. So the Half-Give have been released, and the sandstorms in the deserts have subsided. Once reunited, they mated, gave birth, and died. This species will live on. I am pleased we were able to free them, and that I was able to spend this time with those who are close to me. These creatures offer a reminder that the time we have with our loved ones is short and never guaranteed. I'll remember this moment fondly. So this is written by Kratos, then.
It's best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they. Incredible.
Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
And then they die.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
That was cool. Oh, and now there's tons of tiny ones going around. Cool. Alright. Well, you're right, Mimir. We're not in a hurry. So I guess we can start with this.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead.
Now we have another
Perhaps
chest.
we should check up on it.
A statue of my brother.
Freyr's gift.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument, one that symbolizes the potential for
That
peace.
worked. We have a bunch of light
This
crystal
statue may
slots.
have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
So we can bring this over here. It's only half.
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
Yeah, but the problem is now I brought the other one.
You said monuments are useful. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people
I was
of their
wondering about
history like chiseled,
backing that in my
well-lit
head.
marble.
Leaving the other one. Or it was, because... Oh, there's a third one as well. Never mind. I was thinking like, oh, I should leave that there because I'm gonna need it for the bridge anyway. But no. I guess not. There we go. No. Now. Don't know what the point of doing that was, but sure. Oh no, it's just blocking the... Yeah. Just blocking the... bridge? Yeah, there was a third one. I was thinking we would have to use one. But keep that one there. Then the one that we just dropped we would bring up there. Walk back down. Grab that one, bring it over there. But no. Never mind. They luckily did it. Right?
The ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as
Oh,
well.
does that make all of those glow? I have a feeling they added the third crystal to just make it not as annoying. Like you bring that one up there and then you're like, oh god damn it, I need to bring it back.
Light from the crystals.
Oh, we got a whetstone.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should
And a
I
runic
say,
summon.
his rest?
Sorry, Mimir, for interrupting you. Freya summons a field of electrically charged fireflies around her. Oh, but this is cool, though. I mean, this is also... All of these are good. I don't know.
You are not funny.
What's it say, brother?
Probably a lot of stuff. The Enlightened One. In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift shrine eternal, may his light serve as a beacon of harmony, may peace endure among the elves as we forever bask in its radiant glow. The bridge back turned off. Oh, because I... Maybe because I took the crystal away. Might have something to do with it, you know? Is there anything else down there? I don't think so.
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Are they been giving hold of metal sometimes? No, they are giving stuff. Shattered rune. There's one of the favorite side. favor.
I've always wanted to ask.
Buildings.
What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Please keep continuing. I forgot. I forgot getting off. Stop it. No, keep going. With your discussion, please.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the
Place to
stonemason's
stop
son,
that, but I'll wait.
I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Yeah, I remember that story. At least I...
Key?
A key.
Must open something around here.
At least it sounded familiar, like the structural wall. Did they say it in the last game? No, because Mimir wrecked it, so, like, surprised. So it's something... Oh, we got an Asgardian ingot. Oh, you can just ride over it to pick it up. That's so nice.
Perhaps we can bring these 2 animals back to Vanaheim.
See.
Or Midgard, even. Specky and Svanna could use the company.
That's
we have
fantastic.
Geralt.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Yeah, we got our first Asgardian steel. Here in the middle of nowhere. That's the way back. We have another thing
A light
here.
elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Bigvir spoke of in Vanaheim.
So that's covered up by hell.
What is that?
What the hell? Jesus.
Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
What the
Bloody
hell?
hell, look at that thing!
This is not what I was expecting.
Close in! Attack!
Hell.
Switching arrows!
I feel like that might be a better stun. Whatever that thing is, it's
Close in!
quite cool.
Attack!
The Alpha!
Ow, does a lot of damage.
The Alpha!
I believe I haven't done any damage to it yet. Only stunned it.
Nicely done! Keep on it! Nicely done! Keep on it!
Go. Is it now?
Springs. Bring them down!
What? Stop auto-aiming, oh god.
That's it!
Okay, so there's 2 more. Oh. And now we have to start this all over again.
The Alpha!
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Let's go barehanded. Well, never mind. Okay. He got stunned again and then immediately went down. This is an interesting fight, though. Just gonna stay back, I can't reach it anyway. Here we go, moves around. Can you get stunned?
Now! Attack the rune! Core is weakened!
Go. We're getting close. I think we might have to do this twice because I don't know where the other one.
Left side incoming!
I don't know where one of them. One of them is.
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
Why is it taking so long? Okay, fair. This way. Oh, come on.
It's still protected by the rune at its core!
Ah, okay, fine. Wonder if I can do this. Hit it multiple times. Okay, now it has slightly new moves. But those spot and range would work.
Close in! Attack!
This is definitely an unique fight.
Close in! Attack!
Come on. Get knocked down like one more time. Make things a little easier. It's not. Here. There we go. Maybe. One more time, I guess.
Time to put it down!
No. Okay. Do this. Snap. Alright.
Well, yet another gift of Fimblewind.
While a single runic spring can leak enough magic to create wisps, multiple springs can summon something far deadlier. The chaotic power that these springs draw from can manifest into a creature that is both awe-inspiring and terrifying. As long as those runic springs remain intact, the Phantom will continue to draw magic from them to fuel its continued existence. That was fun.
The magic draining out of all of
Not
us has
difficult,
to
but
end up
fun.
somewhere.
I think we've gotten a bunch of Alfheim stuff. Might even have a full enough for a set to get the perk now. I don't have enough slots, that's the problem. Hi. Let me get you. If I can. Don't wanna leave it in case I forget. Okay, I keep missing. Okay, I keep missing. Come on now. Is that? It's not going through it, is it? That's what it felt like. That's going. There we go. No, it wasn't going through it. Sometimes they look like they're much closer than they actually are. I'm guessing the keys we got are of that. Or the key halves. There's a chest there as well. Right, I was doing not that. Did I put it just not perfectly out of the way? Right, I should probably throw it through this one. I can't. Okay. Where would I be throwing this? I need to use this somehow, but I don't know how I would get the angle for it. It's not like I can do this, you know? I guess I get up there, but Can I get up there? Or do I just need to do it from here? Oh. From up here.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
Let's see which game this is. Trip, oh, journey. A poem of quiet melancholy by the poet Kvasir. Alone yet together, close yet apart, our long scarves a tether. Cooperation and art, speak without word, quest through the land, glide like a bird. Draw names in the sand. Yeah, it's Journey. Which I haven't played. I should at some point. I heard it's a very good game. Did I finish looting this?
I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I mean, in an actual proper fight to the death between Freya and Kratos, like not Kratos holding back, I don't know what would happen. I'm not saying like, oh, if Kratos actually tried, he would definitely beat her, but I'm more saying like, what would happen. But anyway, I thought there would be more to explore here, but I guess not. I'll take like a 10-minute break. Yeah, like a 10-minute break. And then we can keep going. So I'm gonna be right back in 10 minutes. So sorry about this, but it's gonna take me a bit longer to get some stuff done, so I'll take another 10 minutes. Apologies, then we can continue. Alright, let's keep moving. So we have that door. Okay, never mind. This is the sanctum. This is the door. This is something else.
Freya,
So let's go to something else.
Why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. You tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between
There's a
realms
realm
using
pair.
Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how.
Set that aside for now.
Well, god damn it, I keep forgetting. Sorry. Well, they will continue the story after. But I saw a realm pair. These guys are ready to go. Now, weren't you? No, stop aiming for stuff like that. There we go. I know. Meant to do a bit bigger charge up, but too late.
Big ball of light coming your way.
Nope, no light orbs for this.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
That was close. Okay. That's gonna go better.
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
Oh, this is where... I thought this is where the key would bring me, because... But guess not. I guess it's here.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Okay. Problem.
Watch out for the scales!
Well, hello there. How's it going? Ow, I didn't see that coming.
Off your back!
Grabble belly. I don't know if I'll be able to do this, especially without a stone. Resurrection stone. Let's hope that the checkpoint is not when the door is opened. Yeah. Let's check this first. I thought I saw a realm tear off this side. Yeah. Another thing. Yeah, I found 5 or 6. A token depicting Freyr's likeness, crafted by and for those elves who supported the young god and his attempts to find peace. At the height of Freyr's popularity, these tokens adorned more elvish homes than they did not. They represented that one thing which is invaluable in small doses, outright deadly in large ones: hope.
Elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings.
Okay, yeah, we are. Oh god. Oh, that's a raid. That's a rumble. That's. These guys are gonna want to kill me. These guys are actually gonna want to kill me. That's what's gonna happen.
Come on, Kratos!
Yeah, maybe not. Level 6, and they have a school next to their head. Do I slam my head against the wall, which is those guys? I think I'd rather not. Yeah. Dying in one hit is a little much. And this grabble belly might also be a bit much, but let's at least give it a shot. And also knock this down. Let me make a manual save, so hopefully... Maybe the game will also make a quick save or something. Well, let's try. This isn't gonna go well, but...
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Run.
Alka! Break!
Okay, I'm moving. The hands have, or legs I guess, have like that yellow. Are you gonna do a tail? Maybe do this because AoE, you know? Ouch. My ring attacks are doing much, if anything, than this. Yeah, I don't know. Oh damn. Did I accidentally time that perfectly or something? Ow, one KO. Okay. Cool. That, I mean, I might be able to do this. I'm basically tickling it, but... Maybe. Maybe it could work. I'm gonna try one more time, then I'll quickly go... I need to do something real quick that I didn't have the time to do earlier.
Something is coming, and it's not.
Get back!
That down. No, don't run. There you go. So basically block that because it knocks it over. It's really good. Basically means I was getting hit at all. So how much ouch. Let's block. Ouch. I don't know why I'm messing that up now. I don't know what that is. Oh god. Oh, so I'm blocking that one. I should have blocked. Yeah, I think I can do this. It's just gonna be white. Ah, that came later than I thought. Yeah, we can definitely do that. So I'm gonna be right back. Won't take long. Okay, now let's try and put this thing down. Why? I don't know, but we're gonna kill it.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Okay, let's get close now. Ouch. Tentacles. Oh god. Didn't do as much as I thought it would. Luckily. Oh, if he... So is it perfect timing that knocks it down like that? I think it is. For some reason, I thought it was just a regular ass. Ow. Block that could have done it.
Get ready!
Ow. I'm just gonna... Nope. Oh god. Ow. That stomp happens way quicker than I think. Yeah, this is totally doable. A resurrection slow would make this trivial. You can do this without one. Yeah, we have a level... If you're level 3, a level 5 would be purple, maybe? So... I don't know, actually. I don't know. Take this. Ow. I don't know where I rolled when I saw what it was. Ow. This is going poorly. I can't see what's happening. The camera's so up close. Ow.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Yeah, that one didn't go well. I got hit so much right off the start. Might upgrade some of my... Could upgrade some of my runic attacks. Oh well, we can do it without upgrades. But if only I didn't waste my rage on the elves.
And it's not happy.
Do this. Ow. I was in the middle of attacking, so I'm gonna dodge.
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
No. Never. I will never use my shield. Tried parrying it. If I can get those, if you parry that specific attack, and you just knock it down on its side. Target the weak points found on the Drake's legs. Okay, so there are weak points. cat in there
and it's not happy.
Oops. I don't wanna. Take that. Ouch. Just gonna block that. It's not gonna follow up with anything that I can't dodge. Ow. Tried timing it. It's too slow. Ah, that was a blunt parry. That was not working. I tried. Oh, okay. Somehow that didn't hit me.
Out of the way!
I don't think this was it, but been wrong before. Oh no, he's just yelling.
Get ready!
Ah, I stopped blocking as it did the attack. You know, kind of the opposite you want to be doing. Yeah, this is... I'm just being too aggressive. It's fine. They can definitely do this. I'm pretty sure we've already seen all the attacks it has. I just keep messing it up. Yeah, it's fine. It's not gonna fall off with anything so quickly that I can't do anything about it. My chance to do that. Ow. I'm switching weapons. To get that timing down again. Like earlier. That. Like that. Now we can just wail on it. And I just block that. I know I should be switching, but I'm just... Ow, what happened? I was holding... I thought I was holding block. I guess I wasn't.
Watch out for the scales!
Did a lot. Like rest. If I timed it, I could have killed it. That was lucky. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Never mind. That came up way faster than I thought. I feel like I should have been hit by two of those red attacks. I guess I was just barely far enough away to avoid it because I was messing up that dodge timing. That was not the correct timing. Yeah, like I said, we can do this.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
That's dumb. Did I do that? Ow. There we go. Now do this, then switch. Okay. I was in the middle of rolling. I guess I wasn't. Maybe it's because I was directly underneath the thing, but alright. Sometimes it feels like it's super slow, but then sometimes it feels like it just boom immediately in your face.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
I don't know why I didn't let that attack finish. Do it again then.
Careful, the tail!
Can't freeze it. Ow. Okay. Do this then. No, didn't mean to go without my axe. There we go. Maybe should have waited. Ow. Yeah, that was awful timing. We're gonna keep trying until I do it. Because we can do it. But I just keep on messing up really stupidly. Could try to poison it.
Something is coming.
If I switch to the poison cloud, but I don't know if it's immune to it or something. Like it's immune to frost, for example. I guess it seems to be. So we can run down. Let me switch around action. Ow, that was... Okay. Okay, it didn't reset the fight at least. It's interesting that you can run away. There we go. Then do this attack. And waiting on it. Ow. Yeah, I don't think what's happening now, but you never know. did it. By accident. I should have timed that. I was just afraid to get hit. Wasn't doing the triple one.
Watch out for the scales!
Again, I should be timing that. I probably should just switch to my axe for the auto-ruining attacks. I am afraid messing things up if I start switching it up now. If I timed that, that would have been it. Okay.
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
That was fun. Grapple belly. We found this drake in the deserts of Alfheim behind a door. I had been expecting treasure or a new area of the desert to explore, but was instead met with a beast. The blue markings on its head were like nothing I had seen before. They could be considered beautiful were a creature not trying to dig its tusks into my flesh. Got more dragon teeth. Got something yellow. Dragon claw. Can be used to craft dragon-scaled armor. Fallen dragon drake. Or Dreki. Oh, we got the Skirnir's Gambantine. He sought refuge behind a great door in oh, that was a hint. Okay. Now let's slam my head against this. I want to try it at least. They're gonna one-hit kill me anyway, so it doesn't matter if I don't have full health. I'll give it one try. No matter how bad it goes, just one try. But I'll be right back. Because I need to check something. Thought I heard something downstairs. Alright. Let's give these guys a shot, but we all know how this is gonna go. One of them already killed me at full health once, so you know. I would expect them to do it again. Oh god, I'm dead. like I said, no matter how it goes. That was my attempt. Now we move on to something else. I do kind of want to keep trying, just so and eventually do it. So I don't have to come back to this at some point, but no. No. We won't. Nope, Freya don't even come this way. There we go. Managed to get through it before Freya came. Alright, that's one of the things in... Oh. That's the exact same chime. As at the... at Sindri's house. So we use the call.
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
Yeah, we have a portal here. Yggdrasil Rift. So this is the final thing other than that we can do. And I'd rather not slam my head against one-hit KO guys, so... You know. Where am I supposed to be going? The compass is garbage.
Getting back to your brother learning to realm travel.
This way.
You said he fell in love with his teacher.
Yes, Girth. Someone he could wander with as never before. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Girth to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves had never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
Well, alright. Cool story. But now... let's check this place out. Oh, not a poem. No, it looks like a poem from the distance.
Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
Yeah.
That's all my brother.
Why, Kratos? Why not? So a bracelet, a rather lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freyr's Light Elf supporters. It seems to be a bracelet hand-formed to fit Freyr's wrist, which introduces the question, why was it discarded? Was Freyr so inundated with gifts and jewelry that he simply couldn't find a place for it, or did he perhaps wear it for a time, only to cast it off, possibly in anger or shame or some combination of the two, once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freya's wedding?
Tributes.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
It's like a task or labor or whatever they're called to smash as many pots as possible.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Probably not. An examination of temporal significance. This evening I found myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from. Light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dusk, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, to be just the collective knowledge of our elven histories, is this venture foolish. I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Alfheim, the Consul. More scrolls from the Consul. What do I have here that it keeps telling me about? Oh, theme. So we have 2 Wennerheim, 2 Svartalfheim, and 3 Alfheim. And 1 Midgard, I guess. Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on his strength. But again, I mean, I can't fit. 10 strength, 5 and 8, no, 4 and 9. I know I read quite quickly. So apologies. And I also don't know how to say some words because I, of course, haven't seen every single word. And with Norse, like this, stuff like this, natur, so whatever, stuff like that. Like I don't know how to say them. All visitors, the rules of the sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason under penalty of death. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. Damage to library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. Are we gonna fight the librarian in here? Another scroll.
So, these are the Valine
Oh,
schematics,
schematic.
eh?
You know,
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Whoops. Whoops. I'm supposed to be quiet and not leave any marks or anything on them. The things. It would be funny if there was like a mini boss that popped up if you made too much noise.
these texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Treasure map, Forgotten Tower. Can you show it to me on screen? I think I might know where it is. There are those who built this tower, who gave everything they had to complete it, and where did it put them? In the ground. I was almost one of them. Never again. I leave this treasure in the hopes that whoever needs it may find it, and in so doing, is reminded of their own worth. No tower, no matter how great, is worth one's life. It's this, isn't it? Treasure maps, Forgotten Tower. Looks right to me. And I'm just looking at it from the map. You know? Yeah, it definitely is. 100% is. But yeah, the maps are apparently... Oh, nice, we can upgrade or repair the amulet. I'll take that last. The maps are pointing to where the treasure is. They aren't drawn from where the treasure is. Like the picture is like this. The treasure is like there and not like here. Like I thought they were at first. Let's see, what does this say?
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting.
The arbiters of knowledge. We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and to prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. This suppression is not cruelty, nor it is an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that.
Forgotten.
Whatever you say.
What a waste.
Consul's journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
That's how we leave. Are we gonna be greeted with friends when outside?
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Yeah.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Shield strike!
Too late. Ouch. Break that. Okay, that's an AoE.
Kratos, we need you.
Yeah, this might be a little... No, I'm forced to fight this person, and I was right. We get the librarian. Yeah, we're gonna be forced to fight them. So, but their health bar is only orange, not purple. Okay, now this. Okay, that's nice. I mean, that's not fair. I don't have enough time to do the shield strike. I don't know what the point of. Okay, ow. I should just dodge those. Okay, that is such a weird attack. God damn it. I need to just get close immediately.
Use a shield strike.
There we go. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by that. I should just block, dodge those. And not bother. Okay, now. No, thanks. Basically just need to stay close so that they can't do that blue attack. Ow, I did the parry, but I couldn't block immediately after that. Yeah, it should be fine, but just gonna be a little annoying. Okay, if you get hit by one of those, you're forced to get hit by both. Cool.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Nope, don't do that. Ow. Now let's try and not get hit by this. Oh, great, battery level low. You did it the third time. Don't think that I've ever seen them do it the third time. Their health dropped low enough, so they started doing, like, adding more attacks to their combos. One more attempt, and then I'll need to quickly go again. Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, if you get hit once, you're forced to take both hits, which is annoying. I don't know why I was doing that, it doesn't do anything. I was holding... Okay, whatever. I was holding L1. So I'll be right back. Alright. Now.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Oh, I was waiting for you to do that.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Get stabbed. Just shake it off, man. You got this. Go, interrupted there. And they would have started attacking. Ow. No thanks. Take that. Okay, we're dead. That's right. You're forced to take both hits. You can't dodge. Dodge it in any way, which is super annoying. There's a lot of that in this game, where I feel like in the last game there wasn't. I feel like that didn't happen that many times, if at all. But in this game, almost every enemy can just combo. Like, can like stun lock you. To get hit by something.
Use a shield strike.
I know. I've got to have that combo now. Ow. Yo, somehow I didn't get any of that. That. Now you're on fire, so switch to this. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was a third one, but I didn't react in time. Be careful now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Alright. One more time. Well, probably won't have one more time, but shut up. It's not a hard fight, I'm just being impatient and trying to take it down as fast as possible. It's getting hit quite a lot, you know? Ow, what hit me for second? What hit me the first time? I dodged the blade. I thought I did. Ow, that was bad. No, don't. That's undead. Yeah. That was dumb.
Off your back.
If I had my rage, then this would be fine. Actually, do I have just enough? I do have enough for one heal. So I'm gonna use that. Okay. Yep. Exactly what I wanted.
Shield strike!
Ow. Okay, so you don't have time to get any hits off in between. Go, Frozen. Fast. Okay, you still were able to do it. Luckily the return doesn't do damage, that would suck. There we go. Take a shield strike. And take that. Ow. I was stuck in the animation still. So I can dodge it, you know? Yeah, I think switching to Valor would help. Just having one extra bit of health. Ow, that was bad. Why? Sometimes they hit on return, and sometimes they don't. I don't get it. I don't get how it's decided. Okay. That's a very fast red attack. It happens with the same speed as like a regular attack, not a yellow attack even. God damn it.
You all right, brother?
Of course you have to come back. Why did I do that? I don't know.
Use a shield strike.
I know. Do this, please. There we go. Missed. Supported. You take that. That's a lot of damage. 2, not 3. Okay. Stay on fire for long. 40 times. Time to move. Ow.
Shield strike!
No. Let's go. Oh, different this time.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Oh. Well, that's cool. We don't actually kill this one. Why do I feel like they're gonna try and stab us in the back? That's what's gonna happen, right? Like, oh, we're not killing them. Stab. Never mind. I was expecting them to try.
Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
There we go. Alright. To Maven. The vigilant steward of an Alfheim library, our ally in Vanaheim, Big Weir, told me this steward comes from a long line of elves who follow the same path. Librarians. A library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within is to lack faith in the people who would benefit most from it. Again, we have tastes, but I'm just gonna be smart about it and not do it. And I also kind of want to get going with the story as well.
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Sorry for disappearing like that. Let's keep on going. Right, we don't have their shop here. Oh well, look, we're going to the house anyway. Okay, it's gonna keep. Let me just start charging my. Charging my controller. So again, we do have stuff. Because there was at least one or two of the chisel things. Problem is that's the very beginning. How do we even get back there? Do we actually like have to go here like this? It just feels like such a long way away. So not now. Maybe when we get more abilities we can go back. So it's just more. So it's more than just that one thing. We have Asgard, Jotunheim, Helheim, still left, and Muspelheim. It's also interesting that at the top right it says Kratos, Alfheim. So we're definitely gonna be able to jump between the realms with Atreus. At least I think that's what that means. Because it's saying Kratos in Alfheim.
Well, brother, before you see the lad
Then
again,
Atreus,
might be discussing
Alfheim.
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and
Oh,
then he
I think
disappeared
that's
for
what
2 days?
happened.
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, of course, that makes perfect sense. Why they would think that. Why they would think that he went to Asgard.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Fight me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Alright. Nope. You pop up immediately.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
Just want to see if you have anything.
This whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best.
I love how it's like a 144p quality.
Some temporary peace of mind.
Spirit.
It also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Well, I'll leave you to it.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
Yeah.
I am already here, Master Kratos.
I see that. Are you gonna keep responding to this?
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
If you're gonna keep responding, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty.
I mean, it does sound nice.
Hey, you see we're waiting for you, right?
No, I'm not looking at you.
Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown.
Keep responding.
The sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not?
Can't break that.
Already here, as it were. So
I'll keep going.
Kratos, aren't you coming?
No.
I see. You're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man.
Okay, well, that's good.
Stop with the stupid chime!
Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Uh-huh.
I am already here,
No.
Master Kratos.
Then it starts looping. Fine. I'll go see my son, I guess. Or maybe not. Maybe he's left again. I could upgrade this to max. Sure. There goes 8,000 XP. That was fun. Right? Right, guys? I guess I'll go talk to him.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. Joints getting classier by the
Can it be?
Alright. Oh, that's the broom
I
closet.
never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, he closed it. Fine. Let's see what's waiting for me in here. Probably like 2 hacks in here and a beast scrap.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Oh. Never mind.
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
Maybe.
And Lady
Now we have an
Freya?
upgrade. Now, Bifrost is just... I want that. I want that. The stun is cool and all, but I think this is cooler.
The Aesir will be running scared.
Then we have things that we are gonna upgrade or repair. 10 special items. There's a Swethenthorn. Slam the ground, create an explosion of severe poison, leaving behind a hazard. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies with Sonic. Afflicted with Sonic. I mean, I might as well craft it.
A stream of anguish. I'll be damned.
I'll use it because why not? I mean, so 4 defense and 9 cool, so 14 defense, 9 cooldown. So my, okay. So now I have a set bonus for, so last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack. So 19 strength, 8 runic, or 8 cooldown, 9 runic. Might as well try out a set bonus, you know. Let's see what.
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
Looking a lot better than whatever Brock was cooking earlier. That's for sure. She's just looking at the things outside, I guess.
I truly thought we'd seen the last of Tyr.
No, just
perhaps there really is cause for hope.
But you were gone for 2 days, with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner. We're not supposed to keep secrets.
No, that's, yeah.
Just like father. Whose side are you on? Whose side? I don't know. What does it even mean to be on your side right now? How do I know you won't be running off to Asgard next? If I did, at least I'd be somewhere I could make a difference. Now that is crazy talk. That is the craziest of all possible talks. Why? Odin had the chance to kill me, but he didn't. He offered to teach me. Maybe if I had more answers, I could prevent... Prevent what? What is this about? It doesn't matter. Just let it go, okay? But you were gone for 2 days.
Okay, then they keep repeating.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly. So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie,
okay.
You know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me.
Listen.
Let go.
Okay, that's
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
oh crap. haven't heard that in a while. Well,
Great.
okay.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard.
Yeah, I don't have even time to
You're just
process
stay warm.
what was going on. You guys can have them. Ow, come on, man.
Home sweet home.
Rude.
Durakta.
Damn auto aim keeps screwing me over quite often. Right.
Alka.
Okay.
Gotta find some shelter.
Wait, what happened? Nothing. Yeah, I hope Sindri is okay. We just punched him as a bear. But yeah. I'm alright. I mean, you can't really tell him about it. But it's not, doesn't look great when, when he specifically said that Odin invited him to Asgard. Then we don't really like this bow. Well, it's alright, I guess, but... I'm switching to this. The runaway started.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Find shelter. Let me look around as well. Yeah, it was away for 2 days. Oh man. Wonder how this is gonna go. I bet Ten's just gonna take the invitation. But wouldn't he realize, like, there's that, like, Odin offered to teach me and he wants to go to, like, he's thinking about going to Asgard, but in the prophecy, like, paintings or whatever, in Ironwood, well, it happens before. Kratos is lying dead on the ground, and then in the next part, Atreus is like meeting with Odin. So like I'm just like, doesn't he realize that?
Just need someplace warm.
Gonna okay, no.
Then I can figure out where to go next.
Like he wants to avoid his father dying. Nah, whatever.
That doesn't look good.
What is this?
Oh, it's
thing?
that's a white.
Jump up!
Didn't deflect that arrow.
What is it you want?
Oh, okay. Let me trip you. The way they move is weird. God damn, okay, that's it. That works kind of super weirdly. Guess the whites. It splits them into wisps. Alright. Got the entry for white. Furious sentient magic united by a singular purpose, the destruction of life. A natural defense response. Considering life is giving way to Ragnarok. A white is created when a group of 3 wisps converge into one whole angry creature. If we come across these 3 wisps as they are converging, it is quite possible to disrupt the process. No need to add how strongly I recommend doing so, but every little nudge helps.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
Like, basically my point was, he wants to go to Asgard, but in the prophecies he saw his father dying and then going to Asgard or whatever, like...
First,
whatever, it doesn't matter.
Then blind. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
Right.
Yappa! Gotta get out of the cold.
If I see wisps, I need to get rid of them because you know, not having them combine into a white would be quite good. Yeah, see, there were 3 of them. Ow. Ow. I was stunned and then attacked immediately. Didn't even give me a warning about the attack coming. Like that arrow. Or maybe it did, but I just didn't notice. Come on, let me. Better. There we go. I'm meant to keep going with this. Okay, you hit me while I was still in the animation. Ow. Yeah, I definitely want the other. Well, I don't know. Okay, come on. At least this comes back very quick. Okay, go away. Just looking around for any help. I mean, couldn't Atreus go to... If he finds another gateway, couldn't he just go anywhere? Why are you just standing there? Not sure. Oh, big lad. Listen, oh. Right. Forgot I had that. Not very helpful. Actually have time to just use a bunch of stuff. Ouch. Can I get some health back?
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
You're trying to tell me something? Every time he's saying something, you hear a raven.
Following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Take control of this.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how it would work out.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Ah, Sanctuary Grove. Oh, that is the total frozen over. Yeah.
Oh no. Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily!
That is what you said. Get the house up.
Good. Good boy.
Oh, she still has that window to Anaheim. There's something here, but I can't do anything.
I know, buddy. I know.
And here, and here.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Let's grab
Is this
that.
Baldur's?
Never
I
mind.
wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it.
I wonder where from Vanaheim that is, because that does not look like where we were.
Okay, buddy, okay. I'll get you warmed up. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Oh, then now... Angry Boda told us to not pull that out, for, like... I forget exactly what she said. She warned us about not using the knife.
You're welcome.
I mean, that tiny fire isn't really gonna warm a giant turtle. I mean, it's better than nothing, but still.
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
So he's just gonna...
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Because they can't take him to him unless he agrees to it. I'm a bit worried about how this is gonna go. Here we are, I guess. Could be bothered to drop him off anywhere closer. They have like a Bifrost bridge up there.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Freya must have been so obsessed with hunting us that she chose to... that she neglected her giant turtle house, her so-called friend. When I first saw Charlie out in the cold, I thought he might be dead. He's alive, but he's freezing out there alone. I lit a fire to keep him warm, but he's gonna need someone to stay with him full time if he's going to survive much longer.
Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Plains of Ida.
Bird.
Ida.
Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Well, I guess this is Asgard. And those are the walls. Fan.
The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming!
And there's a realm tower. Hrinthur's wall. Of course I have Grimm's here as well.
Oh! You don't seem friendly.
Oh, is it fire? Dude? Okay, so I can charge a full... like, get a fully charged one. Hi.
Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Yeah, you're welcome wearing a body bag or something, I don't know. Whoops. This is fun.
Yup!
Okay, that's a lot. Are they like testing how strong the boy is by just dropping him off? So they can watch what the fire enemies. Like see how we fight and all that. And like how strong we are.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Yeah, how does Fimbulwinter affect Asgard?
I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
And then again, here's the like white and red or orange, whatever markings, like what Atreus drew. I do wonder if it's who it's gonna be, or if there's even gonna be a reason. Oh, hi. I wonder if Atreus can learn how to send those back, or if that's never gonna happen. Did you drop it instead of hover in the air a little bit? Yeah, he gets rage back very quick, but it also runs out very quick. Do I have more skills now? The last second evade. What is this? R2 after a parry. The launch enemies airborne. Repeated headshots deal additional damage, yeah. And then can I upgrade or something like... I like this. Just powers each shot, sure. There'll be a bunch of... So, the Lake of 9 of this realm is that way. Yeah. Because there's a round tower, then that way there's probably another, and so on. So somewhere in this wall there's a weakness. They couldn't have said it in the last game. At least, probably not, because of how surprised Mimir was when learning that. So I totally knew it from somewhere else. Oh, great. We have one of these.
Danger! I know! Right. Got it! I see him!
Thought I had to kill them to, like, make the thing vulnerable to damage, but I guess not. There's many, like, paths around here. I don't know where I'm going. Well, I know where I'm going, but I don't know where I've been. Oh, that's why these were still playing. Ouch. All right.
Yeah, danger! I know.
Go.
Got it. I see him.
That gets rid of all of them like the pest nests do. Okay, you just came around the corner like there's nothing. Okay, well, let me get your face. I'll shoot you. That works.
This might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate...
Well... Playing...
Bird!
Right into the fate, I'm assuming. You're...
Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through.
You're also saying everything out loud when there's Roland's ravens around, so he knows. He's gonna start knowing what's going on.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
Okay, you guys blow him as well, of course you do. Is there one of those things around here somewhere? I don't know. Probably. Oh, you had Bifrost on you. When did you get Bifrost on you? Well, I could have done that. Oh, I wonder if I get a bow. It fix Bifrost.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Yep, keep saying everything out loud. Oh well. I mean, we come here with Kratos at some point, clearly. Even the same path. Or not. We learned how to do it on our own.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
Oh.
Helka! Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help.
But I messed this up a bit.
If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble...
I'm trying to hit the fire. Thank you very much.
Helka!
And now if I can shoot the fire.
There we go.
Nope. One there. One there. Let's just increase the range. Maybe. There we go. Bow ability, a trace fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Oh, cool. Only 70 seconds. Okay, well, actually all of these are low. Quite low. Pots. Everyone's just watching like, what the hell is he doing?
Wait, that sounds like people.
Not in control anymore.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Alright, so that's where most of the people went.
This I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin?
Alright.
Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin.
These two aren't like the spines we see around other realms. Hugin and Munin are Odin's own weird magical pets. Back at the house I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Mimir told me once how they came to be that way, however normal ravens were until did Odin capture their whole unkindness. Most of them he roasted and ate for supper, but on Hugin and Munin he experimented, wiping their memories and binding them to his will. Mimir also referred to them as right pricks, even for birds.
Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Alright. Well, see ya.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
Alright, well, let's start.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
How do I get up? There we go. Guess we're actually climbing the whole wall.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skildir. Skildir lives outside the walls of Asgard in a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skildir is honest. It's not funny about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but maybe I already have. I was like, hold on, maybe there's some stuff good. This way.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Yeah, and keep looking down as well.
And now where?
Alright. Good thing there's these skeletons are the way to encourage me. And give me money.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A wife? Up here?
Great. Oh, why am I trying to shoot you like that? Oh wait, no, exact opposite. I'm supposed to be using regular arrows only. Oh, you input right across. These are easy. That guy died, and then got an update. Killing a white splits it into wisps, so that don't let up until you finished off a lot of them. The updates are usually pretty useless.
Coming. Let's get that chain down. Welcome.
Come on, let me climb it. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Now we can.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Yeah, totally.
Or not. Wanna just let me pass through?
I don't think they wanna.
No? Have it your way. Alka!
Let me see if there's a... yeah. One of these.
Good luck.
Ow. Okay, more. Is there another one of those things somewhere? I guess if more keep showing up, then yes. Yes. Oh, right here. There we go. Problem solved. Just keep spamming with this. There was something else to pick up. Back here. Wonder what Kratos and the group are doing. Look, what's their plan? I feel like, okay, we're definitely going to Asgard now.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Can you just like pull these up?
Okay, these are connected. Yeah, that made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
How do I do both sides? From here? No, okay. I didn't notice this. Oh, it's partially like sunken in the lake. And we have the rum towers. Yes, that's what the tree has just said. I get it.
Nice. This might work. Here we go.
Wow. That worked. Better than I expected.
Made it! Ah! Woke up more wind! Out go!
Funny how they can fly, but if they fall off the edge, they just die. I mean, the same goes for a lot of enemies in the game.
Hey,
like Grim.
You get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Like Grim, that jump out of the water, you knock them back into the water, they die immediately. Got more timber and dwarven steel. Need a timber for bow upgrades.
Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far.
Yeah.
Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself.
So why are you calling yourself
all the way up Hrimthur's wall?
Oh, never mind.
So, what did Loki? Ah!
That wasn't close at all.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just
I feel like this is pretty
kept climbing.
extreme view.
His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
It's time to pause. That's actually because of me being dumb.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay.
No, we're definitely getting a little slower.
Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
There's a little spot there that we can stop at.
Ah! Come on.
Oh, not even gonna stop. Okay. That's smart. What was I saying earlier? I completely forgot.
I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Bye, Frost Eyes.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Well, that's great.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin,
Right, about him just speaking out like, hey, I'm a giant.
possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Are you... Yeah, but... Could you be Heimdall?
Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
That popped up right after I said it. I looked at the horn and I was like, yep. Heimdall.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like money.
Done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the 9 realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Probably not.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gultoper. Hold up.
Heimdall, the bearer of Gjallarhorn. Mimir said he was a dangerous, a true believer of Odin. He didn't mention what a complete jerk he is. Or that he seems to be able to read people somehow. The less time I spend around this guy, the better.
Me the most. Who loves me the most?
Heimdall. Depiction.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Well, he's nice.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Ha! Hey! Whoa!
Hey, Helmus! I brought you a practice stone.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
Okay. Well, these guys are really gonna stopping me.
Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought.
You know, with the way these guys are doing, it's not surprising these guys have it. And I don't know. I don't know, but...
Come on, Loki! Let's see what you've got.
Oh, fine, new present behind me. There we go. So...
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact.
Okay. We're not actually fighting.
Nimble move. Glad to see you are awake.
Okay.
Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
Oh, I see.
You're not
how
gonna
this is
stop
gonna
me
be.
from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh! Not even close! Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
I mean, I might as well just keep dodging, even though this is probably just gonna be... Yeah.
Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
4.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Still has that wound.
Really?
I wonder why.
And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you
I wonder why that...
Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
Why that wound is still there.
Clean yourself up.
Because we see like every god.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
I thought people were supposed to agree
How'd your
to
father
travel
take the news that you decided to accept
Ravens.
my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Allegories.
Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Huh. Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar.
It's
They
a new
come out
queen.
of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them.
Haven't
help them
we? Oh, whatever.
remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon
Interesting.
Thinafen, Diana.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, next up.
Nice walking stick you have.
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both.
Okay.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna
Is
be
the
fine.
experiment gonna...
Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep. Just
gonna
over here.
involve, because he's a half
Feel
giant,
free to come and
like
go.
get visions.
Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Safe.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
New Midgard.
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Meeting Sif was really uncomfortable. She was so icy towards me I started to worry, but she knew what I did to Modi. But I know nobody saw that. It's bad enough that she blames father and now in her home. If I know what's good for me, then I think I do. I'll just stay out of her way. You know who's back.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, All Father. Sir.
Oh, darling.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Durlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Darling not saying anything, of course. Why would he?
Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
I probably won't be going for too much longer because...
And help yourself to a change of clothes.
Because I've been going for basically all day. Not really, but still. After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I never expected him to be so respectful of me back at the cabin when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answer he has for me. What answers he has for me. Yeah... No. What am I supposed to be doing? I can't interact with the wardrobe. I can't interact with anything. Oh, then you just told me I wouldn't be locked in my room. What's this? I'm locked in my room. I can't interact with anything. Well, I guess I need to load checkpoint. Not sure what it means if I take Odin up on his offer for new clothes, but I am kind of covered in mud until I found Odin and get some answers, real ones. I couldn't check the wardrobe. We'll just see if doing this will work. Yeah, we'll keep going for a bit longer. Then I need to go eat.
Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting
I did eat in between at one point when I went away, but still.
Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
I think maybe going to the lower entry might have screwed things up. What's that green glowing thing? Armor crafted by the Smiths of Asgard and fitted perfectly for Loki.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
And Aesir's bow have reduced cooldowns. Regular arrows are fired in a burst. A bow fit for a prince of Asgard.
Nice.
Runic recharge. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores 1 in its place.
Whoa, I can use this.
Those were some very good stuff.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Let's see. I mean, I want to try this. Just because of the burst fire with the arrows sounds interesting. And I mean, trying new stuff would be good. Sure, I'll craft it. Why not? And a resurrection stone for the boy. Let's see, what does the gear look? Oh. It's just a recolor of Brock and Sindri's armor. Well, that's a little sad. Okay, fine. I'll equip it. I'm not really killing. Okay, where is it? I'm not really killing enemies with those.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Oh.
Ah. Your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Looks different in this light. The armor
We're better off
has
without
green
him,
on it.
Loki. Trust me.
Fruit.
Walk with me.
Okay.
Don't forget your sword.
You can't pick it up, can you? Or...
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Mom, you're embarrassing me.
Sorry about her. Moms, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Sure, I'll just keep walking around with you for a bit.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
That's what I told Forsetti.
Go where?
Something's different with the meat. Except considerable. There it is.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
So what? I was following you around, but now I'm just wandering around here on my own.
Some of them might. Just can't blame them, I suppose.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Okay, well, what was the... Okay, sure. You can keep following me.
That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
And a Valkyrie poster on the wall.
That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna.
Well, alright then.
You don't want to bother Forsetti. He's all work.
I'll take a quick run around of the place, see if I can leave. Or if I could do anything. Just get more dialogue.
Will be if you keep discussing this in her earshot, you absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her again.
Just walking in the door, see if anything happens.
Shut up and drink.
What's that stuff?
Cheese. You never had cheese? Oh, it's so good. Makes you really sick. You'll love it.
Okay.
Well, I guess let's go to Odin now. Well, see you.
Catch you later.
Rude.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and...
On Gjallarhorn.
And accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
He's not blind, is he? You know that, right?
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
No. Interesting.
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
I mean, yeah, based on things you have done, yes.
You're welcome.
You know, I've thought about how cool it would be if we got a sword. I mean, for Kratos, not Atreus. And we actually got a sword. Finally. Because we have... Or like, well, I know we have Blades of Chaos, but like a proper, like a long sword. Or something like that. Is more what I meant. So on Gjallarhorn. Gjallarhorn represents the only known exception to the principle of bilateral harmonization in realm travel. Instead of a portal bridging the space between two realms, it is capable of rendering simultaneous passage between any number of realms, provided the existing infrastructure is established and the horn is powered by the breath of a sufficiently powerful god. Interesting. Instead of a portal bridging the space between two realms, it is capable of rendering simultaneous passage between any number of realms. I mean, in Norse mythology, if I remember correctly, like Heimdall blows Gjallarhorn to like signal that Ragnarok is coming, and Tyr on the other hand, on the other side, blows a horn, not Gjallarhorn, blows a horn to start Ragnarok, to like start the fight. I think, again, I don't know that much, but I know some things. Let's read up on Thrud and Ingrid. I'd heard Magni and Modi had a sister, but I'd forgotten about it until she had a sword in my face. Thankfully, she's nothing like them. The way she talks about Modi and how she's better off without him makes me realize what it must have been like growing up around such a creepy bully. Still weird sleeping in his room, but Thrud seems great, and I hope I can get to know her better. I guess there's good people even around the Aesir goddess. I found this magic sword in Odin's study, he says. Her name is Ingrid, and I can carry her while I'm here. She seems really happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? I wonder where she came from. Yeah, sentient sword. Interesting.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have.
Drift.
You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What's that?
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the
I'm
answers.
not sure what that is.
We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
Saying the exact things he needs to hear.
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark.
Where is it from?
And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this, and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you.
Okay.
Go easy on him, you hear me?
Yeah, we're just going on a stroll with Thor. That's cool. Oh, we're in Muspelheim.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
There's an entry for Thor. There we go, now I can read this. I never heard any stories about Loki and Thor going on adventures together. This may be the strangest part of this whole trip. Thor doesn't seem angry about it, or happy about it, or anything else for that matter, but it's what Odin wants and that means Thor will do it. Even if he'd rather smash me with his hammer instead. Hopefully while I'm here I can figure him out a little better. I really should have like screenshotted the last, like the prophecy parts, because I'm just thinking it was someone with a sword, which might have been Freya, but then where Kratos is laying dead on the ground, was it a guy with a hammer, aka Thor? I don't remember. And then after that there's that part where like Atreus and Odin are walking together. And then after that, Loki walking alone with wolves.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Press to equip the mask. Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus'... Oh, so it's like a compass. And it will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Yeah. But like, again, why hasn't he healed that wound? Like Kratos, Baldur... You seriously have belly physics? He has belly physics, okay. Kratos, Atreus, Baldur, and so on have all just regened all the cuts and the wounds and stuff. Why haven't you? Because you definitely regened, but not that.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do.
Oh, weird.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move! You can maybe help.
Oh, why would he? Gotta have a new arrow, a new bow now. I wonder what he's gonna say if I turn into a wolf. Don't know why that didn't hit me. I think they're like, keeping a table there or something.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Well.
You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else? Throw you?
Well, no.
Today's young.
We're actually fighting alongside Thor. That's not what I was expecting. This. At all.
Hey, you need
Welcome.
Oh, good. Oh. Fine.
Up! Look up!
No thanks. The scary things up there.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which...
It'll be all in mind. Oh gee, I wonder where we're going. Oh.
I want to check here real quick.
This is a squirrel on fire. Okay. That's cool.
Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Is that some kind of anvil?
Hmm. Oh. Almost missed that.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving.
Why do you do that animation? Even though there's nothing that you don't isn't following you. Is this not correct? It's behind his stuff.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
I'm not complaining about me being too slow this time.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Well. Hey, that's fine. Kill.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Go slower, though. Just feels halfway. Struggling with this one Broker, maybe. There we go.
Elsa!
Oh, you can deal with them.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Well, second. All the way over there, apparently. This way.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Oh God, okay.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
If we could get over there, we could see some new stuff.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do.
First, we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time.
Yeah.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, I already had full. Whoops. Missed it.
Another ogre?
Oh, cool.
Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
Show me how you're gonna humor me. Ouch. That's it. Rude. Flying his ass.
Do where I drop.
You need to get out. Or Prius. Can you stop turning around so I can shoot you in the head? You know, Thor, I'm not very humored. Are you gonna do stuff? There you go.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
See how the one does it.
Now to get to that shrine.
Alright. You just hear him fighting over.
Hey,
We got Falcon's dive.
Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
And no, I was definitely not correct. Well, I mean, when we travel here, it could be different. But not different, like I was saying. I mean, who knows, because if him over there wouldn't be
There's the shrine.
hotter. He's gonna see us.
Alka!
He's gonna see us doing all this stuff. Yeah, the draw is definitely slower. Oh, this. Whoops. Oh, I can't. There we go. Get rid of the sigils. I guess we can check the shrine and then that's it. He's probably... He might like pull us out of this or something. He's totally gonna see this though. This is kind of... This is kind of dumb for Atreus.
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
And how did you get here?
Can't visit a shrine of her own volition.
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this?
Yeah, this
There aren't
seems...
any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ.
Seems kind of dangerous.
Oh,
Special
hello there.
for seasons.
A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before.
So some sort of
And here
frost
comes
giant.
Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah,
so...
I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Yeah. I think there's already gonna be some sort of time travel thing going on. The servant we gave the giant soul to is getting bigger. What, is that Jormungandr? Is it gonna grow that big? Like that's gonna be Jormungandr?
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Would be funny if he died. Still yelling all over. I think that's... Is that snake gonna grow into Jormungandr, even though we already see him, you know? Land travel, weird stuff going on.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red. True.
Great. You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father?
Whoops. Who would revive me in that situation? Oh, Ingrid. Okay. That's how that works. Not like Thor would. What time is it? 10 PM. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while. But the game's fun. And it's the weekend, who cares? Yeah, but probably after this fight, I'll get going.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father?
Maybe. Ow. Can you stop with those? Ow, can you stop with that?
Hey, what's taking so long?
Well, if you wanna help, then you can speed things up. Okay, you still shot that.
You wouldn't believe the score.
Oh, come on, I just pressed that button. I literally just pressed it. But it didn't trigger. Didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, the bow is a little bit slow. But I mean, burst fire is nice. Yeah, after this fight. End it there.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long?
Ow. Okay. There we go, time for you all to die.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Alright. Alright. And there's the last guy. Better not get killed at this point. Oh, come on. Okay, that's a problem. That's a big problem. There we go.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check.
Just a moment.
Malcolm.
This is doing the runic arrows faster. What if I just sit here long enough? Is it just gonna get pissed off? But yeah. Enough. 22 hours in. Or no, 23 hours, that's the time. I'm very smart. So yeah, this is what we're ending off for today. If you enjoyed the stream, then please be sure to follow me. It helps me out a lot, and I'd really appreciate it. I also have a YouTube channel, same name as my Twitch, but I'm not posting anything new over there just yet. I'm saving all my videos for when I'm gonna be away for a while, so I'll have like one or two videos a week. I don't know yet. Going up. Anyway, this was fun. I'm gonna be streaming this again tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but it's gonna be on this Twitch schedule thing, I guess. So yeah, thanks for watching. Bye bye.